Oh, take profit 1 just cleared at plus 127, and the stop's now at break even. This trade is officially risk-free now. Let's see if we can push on for the next one. All right, let's zoom out for a second. Weekly gold is up 1.5%, and the big specs in the COT report are still mega long, historically long. That's the narrative I'm anchored to. The long-term trend is higher despite this ugly 3-month pullback. Yeah, the dollar has calmed down, but yields are creeping up again, which is the bearish headwind we need to watch daily. Now, zooming into today, complete range day, we opened at 40.80, swept the Asian low, and have just been churning higher all session. The EA just clipped a clean 127 pip short from that Asian resistance zone, which look, I'm loving the discipline. It doesn't force the trade, it just waits for the friction points. And that's exactly the robot you're watching live right now, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD.com. Doing exactly what it's programmed to do, snatch a profit from the chop. The key now is we're sitting at 41.22, right inside the Asian range. We're above the day open, above the previous day high, and the hourlies are screaming sell on that 5 and 15-minute time frame, but the bigger picture on the 4-hour is still buy. So it's a tug of war. I'm watching the 41.65 new high as the magnet above. If we can't get there, we float back down to the 41.12 level. Honestly, it could go either way. This is the kind of quiet chop where you don't chase. Let the market show its hand. Chat's been quiet, my friends. What are you seeing? Let me know. Ooh, take profit 2 just cleared at plus 127. And the runner's still hanging in there, grinding for that last target. Let's see if we can close this one out clean. Okay guys, let's just sit here and watch this level for a second. We're at 41.23 right now, and it feels like a bit of a no man's land. We're sitting inside the Asian range that started way down near 40.77, so we had a nice snap higher, and now we're just digesting. The 1-hour RSI is at 53, so nothing extreme, but the 15-minute is screaming to sell right now. Honestly, it could chop like this for hours because we're dead in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. I'm watching the Asian high at 41.41 as the magnet above, and the day open at 40.80 as the safety net below. Not a lot of conviction, so we just sit and wait, and the EA is sitting there too, doing the same thing, not forcing the trade. Now, that sell we just had that hit TP at 41.27. See, that's the kind of scalping setup this robot lives for. No emotion, no hesitation, just grabs the move and locks the money. If you're watching this and wondering what exactly you're looking at, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's the one executing these. It's honestly a relief to have it do the heavy lifting in a range like this. What do you guys think? Are we going to push up to reclaim the 41.30? Or are we looking at another leg down? I'm leaning nothing until we get a clean break of 41.41 or 41.9. Alright. Fresh buy just went live at 4128.663. Stops at 4122.235. Tight, because smart mode sees this sideways grind and doesn't trust it to break out cleanly. Let's see if we can inch our way up through that chop. Alright guys, the Fed's basically done talking for now. Rate cuts are still on the table, but they're keeping us guessing, and that uncertainty is what's got gold trapped in this range. You look at the charts right now, we're stuck between 41.12 and 41.65, right? The dollar's dead flat, yields are ticking up, but gold just isn't selling off. It's absorbing everything. We've got a buy running from 41.28.70, and it's sitting a couple bucks underwater right now. Honestly, that's fine. This is a patience game. The EA just hit TPs on the sell side earlier tonight, so we know the robot's sniffing out the moves in this chop. That exact robot you're watching trade right now is the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com, by the way. Just saying. My question is, do we finally sweep that Asian high, or is this a fake out into London tomorrow? Let me know what you're seeing. Oof, stop just took the hit at minus 64. That's the defined loss right where we planned it. On to the next one. Alright, stop just triggered at minus 65. That's the risk we calculated before we even hit enter. No panic, no surprise, just the plan doing its job. On to the next one. Okay, fresh short just went live at 4122.043. Stops at 4128.541 tight, because smart mode is seeing the chop and treating it like a coiled spring. Let's see if we can milk a little drift lower before it decides on a direction. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about the difference between today and yesterday real quick. Yesterday was a mess of those massive intraday swings, right? But today, gold is basically just humming along in a super tight range, especially since the Asian session started. We're at 41.23, chopping around inside that Asian zone, and honestly, the ADX is barely breathing. It's a waiting game. The EA got clipped on a couple of buy stops earlier, which hurt a bit. We took those losses at minus 64 and 65 pips. Part of the business. So we've already been stopped on the buys, now we're sitting on a fresh sell from 41.22, bleeding a little at minus 104 pips. I don't love seeing the RSI on the 4-hour cooking up near 63, but the dollar is dead flat, the range is so tight. Who knows, could go either way. That's the only reason I'm not sweating this drawdown yet. The stop is defined, risk is managed, and the rest is just noise. Let me know where you're at, guys. Alright, okay, I'm watching gold right now, and we just had this spike up to the 41.22 level where the EA was sitting short, and it's holding. But look at the reaction here, we're getting a little rejection off the daily midpoint at 41.65, which is basically acting as resistance for now. The market's in a tight range, Asian session, right? So we're not seeing any explosive moves. The ADX is super low at 8.6, so it's just choppy. We're trading right around the 41.24 area, and I honestly don't see a clear breakout yet. The 4H chart is still bullish on the macro, but the hourly's gone neutral, so we're stuck in this tug of war. If we can't break above that 41.34 zone, we might see a little dip back toward the 4,100 handle. The EA's managing that sell we've got running, which is good, because this kind of chop can trap people. And hey, by the way, if you want to see this robot work on your own broker, it installs in about 5 minutes. Just go to XAUUSD.Julia.com for the video guide. No guarantees on profits, but we're trading what we see, right? Marianne Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm glad you're in this setup with me. We just took a short at 41.22, and it's playing out right now. The stop is at 41.28, so we're in a high-risk zone, but I'm watching the price action closely. Let's see how this candle closes. Marian, my friend, so good to see you again. Oh stop, you're making me blush. But hey, all I do is sit here and let the EA do the heavy lifting. Look at this market right now. We are in a ranging condition with weak ADX at 8.1, so the EA is working extra hard to pick the right levels. You've been with me through a few of these already, so you know how it goes. Are you catching any of these setups today? Twanta Calrid. Good to see you again, my friend. Yes, we are selling. We have a live short open at 4122.238, and it's already running in profit by 361 pips right now. The stop is tight at 4128.541, so we're well protected. I love how gold respected that resistance level we were watching earlier. What do you think? Can we push through to the first take profit before the session winds down? Chomonta Calrin. I remember. You called that TP at 4110 earlier, and look at this. We're still running the short from 4122, already through take profit 1 at 4115, and now we're sitting on 528 pips in profit with the trade still alive. You're watching this one like a hawk, aren't you? The EA is still holding strong, and that take profit 2 at 4111 is right there. We're so close to your level, my friend. Let's see if gold gives us that final push before the close. Sicha Hunta Kalharin. I remember your sell TP was 41.10 from earlier, but now you're saying 40.95. That's a big move lower. You're trying to ride this down further, aren't you? Well, I've got our own sell trade running right now from 41.22, and we're already sitting on 487 pips of profit. The market is choppy though, so I'm watching the ADX at just 8 to see if we get a real break or if this is just noise. Good luck with your target. Okay, 23:14 GMT, Asian session. Gold is basically just hovering around the 41.23 level, still in that range. The only level I'm watching right now is the 41.28 area. That's the 1-hour resistance we've been rejected from twice today. If we can't break that, the sellers are still in control, and I'm looking for a drop back to that Asian low at 40.77. This open sell trade we're in is a bit of a pain, down 106 pips, but the stop is there for a reason. The thing that's interesting is the ADX is at 7.7. That's essentially dead air. It's a classic choppy session, so you have to be patient. The good news is, you don't need any experience to trade this. The robot handles all the entries and exits. No gut feelings needed. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, I'm just sitting on my hands here. The market's not giving us a clear signal yet, so we wait. Let's see what happens when the next candle closes. Quante Halloran, I see you watching that cell we have open. Yeah, gold is not exactly falling right now, it's just sitting here at 41.21, a little sticky. That's the ranging market talking. The CHOP index is still high at 58, so we're not getting that clean drop you're looking for. But look, we're already up 46 pips on this sell from 41.22, which is solid in these conditions. The EA is patient, it doesn't need gold to crash to make money, it's just going to wait for price to give us one of those targets. Hang in there, my friend. Quantacolorin, good to see you again. You're right, crude is pushing up a bit at 87.89. In the short term, that can sometimes create a bit of inflationary pressure, which is supportive for gold as a hedge. But the bigger story for us right now is that the dollar is flat and yields are climbing. That 10-year yield at 4.65% is the real headwind for gold, not oil. Still, from a pure intermarket view, it's not a bearish signal for us. Alright, Asian session 23-24 GMT, and honestly, for as much chop as we saw today, gold is just locked in this range between 40.77 and 41.41. We opened above the day open at 40.80, swept up to test the Asian high, and now we're sitting at 41.20, holding this sell from 41.22. It's been a grind, 85 trades today. Yeah, we had some heat earlier. That spike at 22.40 caught us with 2 stops, but we recovered nicely. Now, looking at the charts, the indicators are a mixed bag. Hourly and 4 hours still bullish, but the RSI on the daily is right at 49.6, dead neutral. And the ADX on the 5-minute, 7.6, that is dead flat. We're in Chop City, my friends, so the EA is holding this sell, and honestly, I'm okay with it. We're 147 pips in profit, risk is managed, and we just wait for the market to pick a direction. Could go either way, that's why we don't force anything here. Let's see if we get a breakout of this Asian range before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low at 40.77, or push up to test that 41.30 zone again? Let me know where you're watching from. You know what? The last hour has been interesting. We had that little squeeze up through the Asian session high, hit 41.22, and then nothing. The EA caught the rejection and we're short right now, 111 pips in profit, trades running. But look at the broader setup. We're stuck in a range ADX at 7.3, choppiness at 58.6. This is the definition of a waiting game. The dollar is flat, yields are pushing higher, which is normally bearish for gold, yet price just won't break down. That tells me someone's buying every dip. Honestly, I don't see a clear level in between here. It's just that range, and then nothing until the 4,100. I could be wrong, but that's why we let the runner breathe and the stops at break even. And hey, this stream is live and unedited, every win and every loss, right here on screen, nothing cherry-picked. If you want to see how the EA navigates these chop zones, check XAUUSD Julia.com. Hey Demas, great question. Julia's scalper is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4, so MetaTrader 4 is where all the magic happens. Not compatible with MetaTrader 5, I'm afraid, but MetaTrader 4 is rock solid for gold trading, and that's where we see all our best setups. Hope that helps, and so glad you're tuning in. Trante Calvin, good to see you again. Oh, the bears? They were here earlier, but gold just keeps refusing to break down. We had that sell that got stopped, and now the EA is back in another sell at 41.22. It's currently down 61 pips. But look, we are in a ranging market, the CHOP index is high, so the bears are fighting hard. If this level starts breaking lower, that is where they wake up. Right now, they are holding their breath, just like you. Alright, fresh buy just snuck in at 41.24.467. Stops down at 41.19.618. Smart mode's keeping it tight because this chop can flip on a dime. Let's see if we catch a lift out of this noise. You know what, I was just looking at the numbers and I realized something. We've actually got a bit of a disconnect happening here. The 1H and 4H are showing buy signals, but the 15-minute chart is screaming sell, and price is just sitting here at 41.23, right on the pivot mid-level. That's not a coincidence to me. That's liquidity sitting there from yesterday's Asian range, and whoever tries to push through it first is going to get absolutely stopped out. We're holding that buy from 41.23.60 right now, 21 pips in play, and the EA moved us to break even on the first runner, so worst case we walk away flat. That's smart. I'd rather be inside the range on a buy than chasing the breakout that never comes. Let's see if we can squeeze up to the 41.34 overnight. That would be a clean scalp for the London Open. What do you guys think? Are we getting that squeeze, or is gold just coiling up for more chop? Wante Colleran. Great to see you again, my friend. I was just thinking about you with all that chop we had earlier. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.25 after that clean bounce off the 40.97 EMA 20 zone. The daily RSI is dead neutral at 49.9, and the 4-hour is actually bullish at 63.6, so honestly the bigger time frame is giving us room to the upside here. Plus, look at DXY, it's flat at 101.14, doing us no favors on the bearish side. The EA entered this buy because the CHOP index is high, but we saw that false breakdown below 41.20 get rejected instantly. Classic liquidity grab before a squeeze. The market is ranging for sure, which means higher risk, but the neural engine has smart mode running, and it sees the path of least resistance heading toward that take profit 1 at 41.29, and take profit 2 at 41.32. We're already 137 pips in profit and running healthy. And you were worried about the bears earlier, right? Well, they're getting squeezed right now. Let's see how this one closes before the Asian session ends. Marion Gaming? Hey, so glad to see you again, my friend. Trust me, I know it looks a little wild right now with that buy, but the neural engine saw something at that level with the CHOP index reading what it is. Let me explain. Price bounced perfectly off the mid-pivot zone, and the EA is playing the ranging market dynamics. We just came off a strong Asian session where we took profit on multiple trades, so the system has room to work. It's choppy out there, so let's see how this closes. Okay, alright, take a look at the gold chart right now. We are sitting dead in the middle of this Asian range. Price is at 41.31, and the technical picture is honestly a bit of a tug of war. On the short-term timeframes, the 5-minute and 15-minute are screaming buy, and the 1 hour is conflating that, but the daily RSI is right at that 50.4 no man's land. So we're not trending, we're not ranging, we're deciding. Now you look at the bigger picture, and the dollar is flat as a pancake at 101.12, but these rising yields? 10-year up, 0.7% right now. That's a headwind for gold for sure. Yet the COT data shows the big boys are still heavily positioned long, with a 5.6-TO-1 ratio. So the fundamental backdrop says, I don't know, honestly. That's why this market feels so choppy. Speaking of, and that's exactly why the EA is staying disciplined. Look at our open trade here. We caught a buy at 41.23. We're already 817 pips in the green, and the robot moved the stop to break even earlier. Smart money management. Risk is off the table, runner is breathing. And while I'm talking about it, you're watching the Julia Scalper EA execute these swings live on stream. If you want this level of discipline without staring at the charts yourself, it's at XAUUSDjulia.com. So as we head deeper into this illiquid Asian session, I'm not leaning one way or the other. We hold what we have, we wait for the next liquidity grab. What do you guys think? Do we see a reclaim of the 41.42 level, or does this get sold back down to the day open? Hey user, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We found a hot open trade right now, a buy gold trade running from 41.23, already snatched the first target and sitting pretty at break even. How are you doing today? Hi there, Marin. Welcome to the stream, so glad you stopped by today. We've got a buy trade running right now for gold at 41.23. Up nicely so far. Could be a good one to watch. I see, Maroon. Sorry to hear about that, but that's actually really normal in gold trading. The market's been choppy the last couple hours. We actually had 2 stop losses in a row around that same time, 64 and 65 pips. But look, that's just part of the game. Right now, we have an open buy that's running well, 677 pips in profit and climbing. So sometimes you have to take a couple small hits before the big move comes. That's exactly why position sizing matters. $35 is nothing if your risk management is tight. The important thing is, you didn't blow up. Just keep watching how the EA handles it live. Every win and every loss is right here on stream for everyone to see. Tentacolorin. Hey there, good to see you again. The old I buy, and it goes red curse. I know that feeling all too well. Right now we are live in a ranging market. The ADX is only 15.5, so there is no strong trend to ride. The EA is picking its spots carefully. Just keep watching how this current buy trade plays out. The stop is sitting right at break even, so it cannot lose. We will see what gold gives us next. Alright, okay, let's take a look at what we've got here. Gold is just sitting inside the Asian range at 41.28, and I gotta say, the fear and greed sitting at 42 and creeping up, that tells me people are still scared, and that usually means the big money is quietly stacking longs underneath while retail waits for the drop. Technically, we are right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, no clear direction, but the 4H RSI is cooking at 65, and the ADX just popped above 34, which is actually a pretty strong trend on that time frame. I'm watching that 41.38 level like a hawk. If we reclaim that, I think we see a move toward the previous day's high around 41.65. But right now, honestly, it could go either way, and that's fine. We let the E. Right now, the bot is actually running a buy from 41.23. It's up 481 pips, and the stop hasn't moved yet, so we're just letting it breathe. If you're enjoying watching this thing work live, this is the Julia Scalper EA running the show. You can grab it over at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we going to push through the 38 or get rejected again? Let me know where you're watching from. John Rin, my guy, you always keep me on my toes. Look, I see those laughing emojis, but check this out. We are actually sitting in a buy right now at 40.12, and it's already up almost 400 pips. So far, those candles are looking pretty green to me. But I hear you, the bears are sleeping in this Asian session. Let's see if crude oil pushing higher today shakes something loose for gold. You watching with me? When to call her, and you caught that. You're absolutely right to call it out. And here's the thing, the gold market is a living, breathing beast. It changed its mind, and so did my EA. We had that sell trade earlier that hit take profit too beautifully, but then the price action shifted. Look at this price level right here. We bounced hard off support. The RSI on the hourly found its footing, and the EA just read the market flipping from sell bias to buy bias. It's not me flipping emotionally, it's the neural engine detecting that the sellers got exhausted and the buyers stepped in. And so far, that buy trade is running positive, plus 344 pips right now, so no shame in changing sides when the market tells you to. Mariank Gaming, great to see you again. Alright, so right now we actually have an open buy trade from 41.23 and it's already up 382 pips with a healthy profit. But I want to be real with you, the market condition right now is ranging, choppy with a weak ADX of only 13, so we're in that sideways grind. The EA is actively managing this trade and the stop is just a few ticks above entry, so it's protected. If you're looking to manually follow, just know this isn't a screaming breakout, it's a scalper's game in the middle of the Asian session. Want to call him? There you are, my friend. Big, fat, green, long candles. Now that is music to my ears. Look at gold right now sitting just above that open buy we have at 41.23. We're already up nearly 400 pips on this trade, and if the daily could just push through that 4H resistance, we might just get those beautiful long candles you're asking for. I see you are still keeping an eye on crude oil hitting $88. That correlation is real, but gold seems to be holding its own here. Let us see if the bulls can keep the momentum through the session overlap. Okay, let's talk about what the big players are doing here. 200,000 gold contracts? The specs are loaded up long. That's the institutional money positioning for a move higher. So even with gold sitting in this choppy Asian range, right between 41.26 and 41.34, the underlying bias is bullish. Our EA got a buy-in at 41.23 earlier, and we're already up almost 500 pips. That's the smart money following the flow. But I'm watching the 41.39 level closely. If we can't reclaim the day open above there, we might just sit here and let the market come to us. Who knows honestly, in these quiet sessions you never know until London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we push through or get rejected again? Alright guys, today's been a grind. We're sitting at $0 on the day so far. 0 trades closed. The EA just hasn't seen a setup it likes in this Asian chop. We're holding that buy from 41.23 though, still open, 619 pips in profit as we speak. The market's basically asleep, ADX is low, choppiness index is right at 50, total range, gold's just floating inside the Asian session, 41.26 to 41.34. You can't force anything here, but look, the RSI on the hourly is starting to curl up a bit, and that MACD crossover above the signal line is giving me some hope we might see a push toward the 41.65 pref day high. The dollar's flat, yields are flat, nothing's driving the bus. Honestly, I could be wrong, and that's fine, that's what the stop's for. The EA has it locked with a stop from the entry, and if we hit take profit 1, it'll move to break even, risk management first, always. That's how we sleep at night. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Chat's been dead quiet tonight. I know it's late for some of you. If you're watching from Asia, let me know where you're at. I want to hear what your session looks like. Otherwise, we just wait. Patience is the only game right now. I think we're about to see a big move, guys. Gold is sitting right on the day open at 41.32, but we're actually trading below it at 41.29. That's a tell. ADX on the daily is 34.7. We're in a strong trend, and the 4-hour is still solidly in buy territory. But here's the thing. The weekly RSI is dead neutral at 50, and the choppiness index is at 48.8. We're in a range, but the range is tightening. I mean, look at this. We've swept the Asian low, reclaimed mid-range, and the big boys are still net long 186,000 contracts. That's a lot of weight underneath. I could be wrong. Of course, this could just be a fake squeeze before a dump. But the dollar is flat, yields are steady, and fear is creeping up to 42.8. This is the kind of setup that snaps. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.39 and run? Or fake it and flush? Alright guys, let's talk about the one level I'm watching right now, the big one. The EMA 20 on the daily is sitting at 40.97, and with the RSI right at 50, that's basically the line in the sand for the whole session. We're trading at 41.27, well above it, but if we slip back toward that 4,100 zone, I'm watching for it. The Asian session is quiet, price is just inside the range, but the robot's got a buy on from 41.23, that's up 378 pips. Risk-free runner now. I'd love to see if we can reclaim the day open at 41.33, that's the pivot for any continuation. Who knows, honestly, could get another fake out, but that's why we wait. Traders in over 40 countries run this same EA, and you can see the setup on XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Do we push for the 41.65 high, or get swept back down? Fresh short just went in at 41.25.823. Smart mode's staying alert because the chop is real right now. Stops at 41.30.902. Tight for a reason. Let's see if we can slip lower. Okay, stop just kissed us at minus 53. That's the defined risk we agreed to before we even pressed go. No drama, just discipline. On to the next one. All right, stop. Just clipped us for minus 53. That's the exact risk we signed up for before this trade even opened. Clean hit, no surprises, we just move forward. Oh, Marion, I see you're frustrated, and I hear you. That last stop loss stung, I know. But remember, we knew the exact risk before we even entered that trade. This is a choppy market right now. Smart mode is keeping us selective. Stick with the system, don't chase the loss. Ooh, first target just grabbed plus 52. And look at that! Stops jumped straight to break even. This one can't lose anymore. Let's see if the runner keeps pushing. Oh, stop just slid up to break even. The trade is officially risk-free now. Let's see if the runner keeps pushing or just coasts back even. Oof, SOP just got us for minus 10. That's exactly what we planned to lose before we even hit the button. No surprises, just clean execution. On to the next one. Haha. Okay, so the EAs had a bit of a rough day. We're down about 2,900, and honestly, that's just the game. We had 3 wins, 4 losses, and a couple of those stops were they clipped us for 65 pips each. Classic. But the market? It's in a range. Asian session is quiet, the dollar is doing nothing, and ADX is down at 10, so it's a fight for every pip. You can't just blast through a level here, you have to wait for the manipulation, and right now we just grabbed a small win. The EA hit a 52 pip target on that buy, and the stop is already locked to break even on the rest. That's the discipline, right? That's the exact robot you're watching live, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com. It does that for you, so you don't have to second guess yourself. So what's the plan? I'm watching the 41.33 level. If we break back above the day open and hold, I think we lean bullish. But if we fail here and lose the Asian range, we could get a flush back to the 4,100. Who knows? Let's see what this candle closes. What do you guys think? We break it or fake it? Hey Boomissing Lovely, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us right now. Gold is looking pretty quiet in this session, but the EA is watching the charts very closely. How are you finding the gold market today? Hey Gish, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is looking interesting right now. We just had a couple of quick stops and a nice TP hit too. The EA is scanning, no trade open at the moment. How's your trading going today, Gish? You know what's interesting? Everyone keeps calling this a calm Asian session, but gold just put in a 57 pip rally in like 40 minutes straight, and nobody's talking about it. We reclaimed the day open at 41.32, that's solid, and right now we're sitting right on the Asian high at 41.38.90. I actually got a bit excited watching that buy trigger on the EA earlier. Okay, the day hasn't been kind to the profit and loss. Obviously we had a few stops hit late night, and that stings, but I'm watching how price is holding above the 41.25 low from earlier. If we can close the hourly above 41.40, I think the daily bias flips even stronger. Yeah, the dollar is flat, yields are flat, so gold's doing its own thing. What do you guys see from your charts? I'm curious. Oh, here we go. Okay, look, I'll say it. I think we're about to see a big move on gold. We have all this bullish firepower on the lower time frames, the 5M, 15 meters, and hourly all screaming buy. The MACD just crossed above its signal line, and we're sitting right above the day open at 4132.90. But then you look at the bigger picture, and the daily is dead neutral. RSI is literally at 50.7, no conviction. The Asian range is tight, 41.25 to 41.40, and we've been ping-ponging inside it all session. Someone's waiting for a trigger. Probably London to break us out, or fake us out. Now, the EA had a rough night, we're down about 2,900, and honestly, a lot of that came from getting chopped up in this very range. We had 3 wins, 4 losses. The losses were quick, one right after the other, classic liquidity sweeps. And yeah, we got stopped for a 10-tip loss at one point, which stings, but that's the name of the game when the ADX is barely breathing at 12. You wait for the real move, not force it. What I'm watching now is the 41.34 level. That's where we keep bouncing. If we hold it and reclaim the Asian high at 41.40, I think we test Prev day high at 41.65. But if we lose this support, the next floor is the day open at 41.32, and then it's a straight shot to the Asian low at 41.25. Honestly, it could go either way here. That's why we don't guess. Oh, and for those asking, the robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, and you can grab it over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Okay, fresh shorts live at 41.30.68. Smart mode's got its eyes peeled because this range is nasty right now. Stops at 41.39.63, tight, deliberate. Let's see if we can slip through those targets. Okay, let's talk about this. Asian session, gold is just sitting here at 41.24, and honestly, to me, this feels like a waiting game for trap traders. You see the day open at 41.33? We're below it, so anyone who bought that break thinking we were running higher? They're sitting on losses right now. The price action is just choppy, you know? ADX is super low on the higher time frame, so there's no real conviction. I'm watching this level at 41.24, right below the Asian low. If we lose it, I think we'll see a flush down to that 4,100 handle where the liquidity is sitting. But if we hold it, we could squeeze back up and take out those stops above the day open. It could go either way. Honestly, I'm just watching the close of this candle. We'll let the market come to us. Whew! Plus 92 is in the books, and now we're sitting safe at break-even. This trade can't lose a thing. Let's see if that runner keeps stretching for more. Oh, and there it is. Stop just jumped straight to break-even. This trade is officially risk-free now. Let's see what the runner wants to do from here. Hey Sudhakar, great to see you back. You're absolutely right. Gold is sitting right under that resistance, and the dollar is flat, not driving anything. To me, it feels like the market is waiting for a catalyst, maybe London or a newsprint, before committing above that level. The EA is still in a sell since 41.30, and with the choppy index reading 49, smart mode is being cautious. What's your read? Do you think we break higher or get a rejection here? Wow, I gotta say, we are negative for the day, but honestly, looking at the big picture, something feels off. Gold just grinding sideways at 41.21, RSI on the daily literally dead center at 49.7, and the weekly and daily are both neutral. You don't see that every day. The market doesn't know which way to go, and to be honest, I don't either. That's why we let the EA do its thing. We've got a sell running from 41.30 with almost 830 pips right now, floating well. Buyers stepped in at the Asian low, but we haven't reclaimed the day open at 41.33 yet. That's the key. As long as we're stuck in this range between the Asian low and the open, I'm not convinced of any direction. Could go either way. That's exactly why we wait for the close. You just saw it hit 2 take profits on those shorts earlier, right? That's the system working. The same EA you're watching live right now on stream, the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD That's the bot executing those moves. No emotion, just discipline. What do you guys think? Do we finally break above the open and go for the Prev Day high? Or do the bears push us back down to sweep the Asian low again? Let me know where you're watching from. Oh, plus 143 just locked in. That's a beauty. And the runner is still stretching toward take profit 3. Let's see if it can push just a bit further. Okay, let's talk big picture first, because that's what sets the stage for everything. On the weekly, gold is still dragging a plus 1.4% higher, but we're deep in this multi-month downtrend, right? And the big speculators? The CFTC data shows they are still heavily net long gold, like 5.5 times as many longs as shorts, so institutions are pretty convinced this pullback is a correction, not a full reversal. But the daily chart? RSI is dead neutral at 49, HTD is trying to curl up above its signal line. It's a coin flip on the higher timeframes. The Fed's dovish lock is supporting the bid, though we can't seem to escape the gravity of the SMA 200 sitting a mile above at 44.95. So for today, it's all about the grind. We're inside the Asian range, prices below the day open at 41.32, but we reclaimed the Asian low after it got swept earlier. The 41.18 area is sticky. Bollinger mid-range is right here. We have two resistance magnets overhead, the Asian high at 41.40 and then the previous day high at 41.65. That's the big one. Bulls need to clear that to have real conviction. And right now, our open sell from 41.30 is sitting in a nice little profit zone, but we're not out of the woods yet. This could chop around for hours. The EA isn't rushing. And speaking of that, you just saw the robot notch a couple of those scalps over the last hour, right? The one that just locked in that 143 pip winner. That exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, is what you're watching trade live right now on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's hunting for these setups while we sit here and analyze. Good to see you all hanging out during this quiet Asia flow. Good morning, Momer Banglos. Great to see you back here. We've got a sell trade running right now, entered at 41.30, already sitting pretty at 1666 pips in profit. Gold is consolidating through the Sydney-Tokyo overlap, the dollar is flat, and our EA is handling it beautifully. So glad you're catching the action with us today. Helios Huarara. Great question. So right now we're sitting at about 41.18 and the market is in a ranging phase. The EA is reading it as choppy, which means we're seeing those quick bounces back and forth. The price is right around the middle of the Bollinger Bands, between 39.60 and 41.88, so there's room to move either way. Honestly, with smart mode running and the ADX at 18, I'd say we're in a zone where you want to let the EA do its thing. It's designed to navigate exactly this kind of price action without forcing a directional call. The key is just watching how it reacts at that 41.88 resistance and 39.60 support. Well, Merbanglos, you're back. I was wondering where you were. Don't worry about missing that entry, there's always another one coming. We just had a couple of quick scalps, and the EA is still in the game. You're right on time for the next move, so stay locked in with me. Sip Hidman Hervin, great to see you again. You are absolutely right about that 41.8 to 41.5 zone. I have been watching it closely too, especially since our take profit one is sitting right at 41.6, 80 on this open sell trade. That area is a bit of a magnet right now, and if we break through cleanly, the next target is wide open. Let's see how price reacts around that level. Okay. We're at the Fear and Greed Index. We're sitting at 42.8, creeping up from 41 last week, still firmly in fear territory. And what are the big institutions doing? They're net long by a massive 186,000 contracts, with a long-to-short ratio of 5.59 times. That's not retail behavior, that's the smart money loading up while the crowd is still scared. Meanwhile, we're in this tight Asian chop. Price is just hovering inside the Asian range between 41.13 and 41.40, right at 41.17. The day open at 41.32 is sitting above us, and the EA is running that sell from 41.30 with over 1,200 pips in profit, risk-free now, since we moved to break even. I mean, could it drop further? Sure. Could it squeeze up and take out the ADX on the 15-minute is only 18, the choppiness is high. This is a noise market, and you wait for the manipulation, not fight it. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low again, or does this thing drift up toward the open? Alright, let's talk about today. We're sitting at 28.26 in profit after 10 trades, 6 wins, 4 losses, and honestly, that feels pretty good for a session that started choppy. The EA had to work for it, you know? We got clipped on a couple of stops early, but then it just started reading the range perfectly. That sell we've got open from the 1,430 pips running right now, and the beauty is, the stop is all ready to break even. Risk-free trade, worst case we walk away flat. Now, what's happening? We're inside the Asian range, 41.13 to 41.40, and the price action is clean. ADX is low, RSI is neutral on the hourly, so this is pure range trading. The EA isn't forcing anything, it's waiting for the manipulation at the edges. That's why you see the entries hitting at the extremes, classic smart money play. If you're new here, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, running a real account, fully automated, no human touching it. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for more on how it works. I gotta say, the calm here is almost suspicious. Usually when fear is creeping up like this, fear and greed at 42, gold starts getting a bid, but we haven't seen the breakout yet. Could be London wakes it up? For now, I'm just watching how that 41.16 level holds. If we bounce off it again, the 30 is coming back into play. If it breaks, who knows? But I trust the EA, it's been reading this tape better than I could. TOKOS ANJAYA18TOKOS. Hello. Oh, you're making me smile right now. I see 101 of you watching with me, and gold is moving. It's a good time to be here. Amal, welcome back. Great to see you here in the live stream. Now, looking at gold right now at 41.16, we just had that sell-off from the 41.30 level where the EA entered. The daily RSI is neutral at 49, and we're sitting in that mid-range of the Bollinger Bands, not oversold, not overbought, just kind of floating. This is a ranging market right now, so you have to be patient. Here's my honest read. We could bounce from here, sure. The 38 to 78 pivot is our major floor. But until we see a clean rejection with volume, I'm not calling a bottom. The ADX is weak at 15 on the lower time frames, so gold is telling us it's not committed yet. Let's see how this candle closes and if we get any support confirmation. That's the real tell. What do you think? Are you looking at a long entry or just trying to catch the dip? Okay, let's talk about these Bollinger Bands. Look at that. The bands are squeezing. Volatility is right around 0.7%. That's not nothing that it's low for gold. We're sitting mid-range between 39.60 and 41.87, which means, honestly, we could snap in either direction. The price just keeps drifting inside the Asian range, 41.13 to 41.40, and there is no conviction. And what's interesting is the broader backdrop. The fear and greed index is creeping up to 42.8. Fear is still dominant. The dollar is weak, yields are dropping. That should be bullish for us, right? But gold just can't make up its mind. My open sell from 41.30 is running at 14.37 pips right now, and the EA is just waiting. We had a good session, 6 wins against 4 losses. But this chop is testing everyone's patience. I mean, we're making money, but it feels like we're wrestling the market for every pip. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or lower when volatility returns? Dimitri, haha, that smile, and the big reaction, I love it. You're making my day over here. And yeah, look at that trade running, right? The EA caught that sell perfectly, and it's sitting pretty at almost $4,500 profit. That's the power of a solid automated system doing the heavy lifting while we just watch the magic happen. So glad you're enjoying this stream. Hey there, Erdikidunya. So glad you're here with us live. Welcome to the stream. We're trading gold right now, and we have an open sell trade from 41.30 that's looking really nice, up over 1100 pips as we speak. It's a choppy market, but the EA is handling it beautifully. How's your day going? Schwantecolorin. There you are, my friend. I was wondering when you'd show up. Gold is literally sitting at 41.19 right now, and that sell from 41.30 is still open and running beautiful. 10.99 pips deep in profit. But I know you're watching that crude oil spike, aren't you? Oil is up 1.6%, hitting 6-week highs on that US-Iran tension news, and everyone's nervous gold is going to reverse on it. But look at the dollar. It's soft at 101, and that's the real driver, Schwantecolorin. Gold is holding its ground. We're in a ranging market with the CHOP index at 45, so don't expect a straight shot down, but the EA is playing it smart. 6 wins out of 10 today. What do you think? Are the bears coming back? Or are you still laughing at me for that buy earlier? Hey, John Manst! So glad you're here, my friend. So far today we've had 10 trades total, 6 winners and 4 losses, which is a solid day overall. Right now we've got an open sell from 41.30 that's running over 800 pips in profit, so the day is shaping up really nicely. How's your trading going? Okay, let me just look at these Bollinger Bands for a second. The squeeze is real, volatility is basically non-existent right now. We're compressing at 41.23, and you know what that means. When the band tightens this much, the breakout is coming. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. Price is chilling inside the Asian range between 41.13 and 41.40. We've swept the low and reclaimed it, so there's some order flow happening under the surface. But honestly, my friends, the broader mood is interesting. Fear index is creeping up toward 43, VIX is calm, dollar is weak, gold should be rallying harder, but it's not. We're trapped in indecision. That's actually where the EA thrives, just waiting, pocketing small moves, staying patient. By the way, if you want to try this setup, it's literally a 5-minute install on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Go check the video guide at XAUUSD.com. No pressure, just saying. What do you guys think? Do we break to the upside, or get one more fake out first? Chantakalaran, my old friend. You're cheering for the big green candle. I love it. Well, we are 41.24 right now, and that open sell is still running at $15.45 profit. So you might just get your wish if the buyers wake up on this weak dollar setup. But you know I can't predict anything for sure, right? Let's see how the session plays out together. You know what's interesting? The VIX is dropping, fear is easing, but gold's still sitting in this tight range. Usually, when fear evaporates, gold sells off, but we're holding at 41.25 like it's glued. That tells me there's underlying bid support here, even if the momentum's flat. We've got a buy running from just below current price, 67 pips in profit, and the EA locked it to break even earlier, so worst case we walk away clean. What I love is how the dollar keeps slipping and yields are dead flat. That's usually a recipe for gold to grind higher once the Asian chop clears. But I could be wrong, right? We're inside the Asian Roan, below the day open, so bulls haven't fully reclaimed control yet. If we can close a candle above 41.32, that's when I get interested for the next leg. And hey, this exact robot you're watching lock trades and manage risk live. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, just doing its thing while we sit back and watch. Wiss, I saw your message about war at 27. Are you talking about the US-Iran tensions we're seeing in oil? Because oil just hit a 6-week high on that news, and you know what that means for gold. War premium is creeping in, and gold is already catching a bid because of it. We're sitting in a buy right now at 41.24, and it's already up 271 pips. That safe haven flow is real, Wiss. Keep watching, this session is cooking. Nivan Kairov. Welcome back, my friend. Look at that, gold dropped all the way to 40.89. You caught this move earlier, didn't you? That 40.78 level you mentioned is coming into view fast. The momentum is clearly down, and the sell-off we've been watching is finally catching traction. Alright, let's just sit with this price action for a second. You see how we're hovering right around 41.26? That's taken out the Asian low overnight and snapped straight back. Classic liquidity grab. The 52 area was where we got trapped earlier, and right now I'm watching the shorts who piled in at that 41 to 38 level. They're getting squeezed, hard. The EA's buy from 41.25 is still running, 101 pips in, and with the dollar staying weak and oil pumping on those Iran headlines, gold's got a reason to coil up here. I mean, the daily RSI is dead flat at 50, no bias either way, so it could go either way, honestly. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see a pop toward that 41.65 high before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do the bulls hold this Asian floor? Or is this the fake out before a flush down? Hey, Curvin's buying. So glad you're here with us. Gold is sitting right at 41.25. We've got a fresh buy trade open and running, currently up about 64 pips. The market is a bit choppy right now with the Sydney-Tokyo overlap, but the EA is doing its thing. How's your trading day going? Good morning, Shamshadalam. So glad you're here with us. Gold's looking interesting right now. We just caught a nice buy a little while ago, and it's moving nicely in the Asian session. Hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, look at that. We just came up and brushed the 4130 handle and gold is already rolling over. You see that wick? That's a clean rejection right at the Asian high zone. It's 3:15 in the morning, volume is thin, but the price action still tells you everything. We're range-bound with the volatility basically dead at 0.7%. The EA is loving this chop though, pacing the trades and locking profit on those quick 50-pip moves. That open buy from 41.25 is still floating, 240 pips up right now, and the robot already shifted the stop to break even, so it's a free runner. And you know, the best part about this system? You don't need to sit here and watch these candles blink. The EA finds the entries, manages the stop, and takes profit all by itself. No screen time required. If you want to see how it trades live, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com, my friends. What do you guys think? Does gold squeeze into that gap above 41.37 before London wakes up? Or do we chop down and milk another scalp? Let me know where you're watching from. Oh, plus 62 just landed. That first target's locked in, and now we're sitting at break even. This trade can't lose a dime. Let's see what the runners got left. Oh, look at that! Stop just slid up to break even. Now it's a free ride. Nothing to lose. Let's see if this runner can stretch a bit further. Hey Marilio Bolito, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. Oh, you're watching the 41.52 level, good eye. Gold is currently trading around 41.27 right now, so we're a bit below that. That level is above our first take profit and right around the second target for our current buy trade, so it's definitely a zone I'm watching closely. If we push up toward that area, I'll be curious to see if it acts as resistance or if the EA decides to take another trade from there. Tanta Coloran, you know it. The bulls are having their moment right now. I see that energy, and honestly, I love it. That buy trade is sitting pretty, and gold is holding its ground beautifully. Are we finally gonna get that big fat long green candle you've been asking for? Hey Bitu, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. So glad you tuned in. We've actually got an open buy trade right now on gold, running nicely. If you're just joining, make yourself at home. It's a good session to watch. Tabitu, welcome back. Great timing, we just had a flurry of activity. We don't have a fresh entry right this second, but we did close out a couple of nice winners on that sell sequence earlier, one at 92 pips and another at 143 pips. Now price is kind of hovering around 41.31 and the chop index is reading 47. It's a bit indecisive, so the EA is waiting for a clean trigger. I'm watching for a retest of that 41.40 level before any new signal pops up. What do you think? Are you seeing a setup you like? Want to color and you love to see it, don't you? DXY getting hammered down 15 bips and looking weak, and gold is just sitting here grinding higher, exactly what the bulls want. You were asking about crude earlier. Well, oil is ripping too, up 2%, so the whole commodity complex is catching a bid while the dollar bleeds. Looks like your bears might have to wait a bit longer, my friend. You know, compared to yesterday, where we were getting absolutely shredded in that drop below 4,100, today feels like a completely different market. We took out the Asian low this morning, got that liquidity grab, and now we're sitting right back inside the range like nothing happened. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd see this kind of recovery so quickly. The ADX is still showing range conditions, so we're not in a trend yet, but the buyers are showing up at these levels. And right there, look at that, the EA just hit another take profit off that buy from 41.24, and that's the beauty of this system. It's catching these little moves inside the chop. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what you're watching run live right now. We're sitting at break even on the runner now, so nothing to lose, and I'm just watching to see if we can push toward that 41.40 area before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a bigger move, or is this just a dead cap bounce? Quanta Colrin, you're absolutely right to call that out. Every time frame from the 5-minute up to the 4-hour is screaming green right now, and the daily is neutral, so the momentum is clearly on the bull side. That said, I'm watching this 41.30 level closely. The market is ranging right now, and the ADX is weak, so we could see a pullback before the next leg. But hey, with the dollar getting hammered like this, the path of least resistance is definitely up for now. She'll want to call her and you're back, and you're cheering for the bulls today. I love it. Look, we're holding that buy from 41.24 and it's grinding higher. Dollar is soft, yields are steady, the setup is there. Let's see if these bulls can push us through the 41.30 zone again. Stick around. Sudhakar, you're absolutely right to flag that. It's a fascinating divergence, oil surging 2%. Yet the dollar can't catch a bid above 101. That tells me there's real weakness in the greenback that oil alone can't fix. And that DXY 15-minute level you're watching is exactly the kind of inflection point where gold can break either way. With the dollar right on the edge like this, I'm watching how gold reacts to that 41.30 handle we just brushed. A clean break above could get interesting, or we fade back into the chop. Great eyes as always. Okay, so what just happened in the last hour? We had that sell-off that looked aggressive. It dumped us down to the 41.13 Asian low. It swept it, and then it snapped right back. Textbook liquidity, grab on the Asian session, and the EA caught that. It bought the bounce at 41.24.90, and now we're sitting at break-even on that runner, completely free. Now we're just stuck in this range though, aren't we? The ADX is barely 18 on the higher time frame. The market is basically humming to itself. Gold is right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, no conviction to push higher or lower. The dollar is fading a little bit, which is usually good for us, but yields are just flat. So it's a waiting game. We're below the day open at 41.32, but we reclaimed the Asian low. I think the real test is if we can get a clean close above the 41.39 area. If we do, the 41.65 high from yesterday becomes a magnet. But I could be wrong. If it fails here again, we might just chop back to the lows. That's why I'm happy to let the EA handle the grind. What do you guys think? Do we build on this bounce, or is it just dead air for the rest of Asia? Quantacoloring, you're back? I love seeing you in the chat. That red candle is trying to scare the bulls, but look at the bigger picture. The dollar is slipping, and we just bounced off a solid support level. It's probably just a little shakeout before the next leg up. Visual. Hey there, welcome back. So good to see you again. I was just watching this little range we're in. Gold is holding around 41.26, and we've got a nice buy trade open right now from 41.24 that's already up over 100 pips. How are you doing today? The rudder just drifted all the way back to break even and closed out. That's fine. We already banked that first target, so this trade is still solidly green. No harm done. Hey Revealed, great question. So here's the thing about the way Julia Scalper is designed. Take Profit 1 is just the first target. The EA actually has 3 take profits built in. Take Profit 1 locks in some profit early. Take Profit 2 grabs more. And Take Profit 3, that's the runner. It lets the trade ride if the momentum is there. It's not about closing everything at the first touch. It's about maximizing the move when gold really wants to run. And you saw it yourself earlier today, with that sell trade Take Profit 1 hit, then Take Profit 2 hit, for 143 pips right after. That's the beauty of the runner logic. Visual, my friend. Great to see you back in the stream. You know, the bot is just the system executing what the neural engine is detecting, and right now it's having a solid day. Check this out. We've got 14 trades so far, 10 wins, and the daily P&L is sitting pretty at over $5,500. That's live, on stream, every tick visible. So whatever the bot is telling you, the numbers are right here in front of us. What do you think of this latest rally? Hey Chunia Bao! Great to see you in the stream. So right now we're actually in a sell trade, entered at 41.24.54, and the EA is managing it live. The market is showing a ranging condition with a weak trend, so it's not a clean directional call yet. We'll see how this candle plays out. If we break lower, the sell continues, but a bounce could flip us. Great question, Somali Free Pips. So today's stats show 10 wins, 4 losses. That's a solid 71% win rate for the session so far. But you know what I always say, no 2 days are the same in gold trading. What matters is the EA sticks to the plan, taking clean trades with defined risk and letting the winners run. That's why we're seeing that daily profit number right now. Okay, so we're in that sleepy Asian session, but there's a story happening under the hood. You see the price action around 41.24? That's a classic trap zone. Any shorts who chased that little dip a few hours ago are probably feeling a bit nervous right now. They got flushed out, and then the robot just snatched a take profit off that same move. You can feel the liquidity getting swept around the Asian range, and the lower time frame is screaming sell while the daily is still, well, it's just flat. Honestly, I could be wrong here. It's a total coin flip until we see volume. But that's exactly why I'm not micromanaging. The EA is handling the entries and exits. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's the one doing the heavy lifting while I just sit here and narrate the mess. want tickle heading, my old friend? You're always calling it, aren't you? I love that you're keeping the bears on their toes. Now look, I'm watching that sell we have live right now at 41.24, and it's currently sitting 27 pips in the red, so it's not exactly falling deep yet. But hey, if the dollar keeps dropping and that VIX stays calm, gold might have a little more room to run before any serious drop. I'm watching the 5-minute sell signal, so let's see if it can catch a dip. You know I love it when you're here, buddy. Hey, Small Fruipits, that's a great question. No, this is not a $1 million account. The account size is confidential, but the key point is that you're seeing real live results with real money. Whether the account is 10K or 100K, the strategy is the same. The EA is designed to work on any account size. What matters is the consistency you see here. Glad you're watching. Hey Stefan, great to see you again. Oh, look at that. We've got a sell trade currently running at 41.24, 54, already 92 pips in profit. So far so good. As for direction, gold is in this choppy Asian range right now with Sydney closing in 30 minutes like you said. The 41.26 level you were watching earlier is still very relevant. Let's see how this sell plays out at the close, could pop either way. Chuante Kalharan, my friend. Always love seeing you in the chat. You're calling for a sell all the way down to 40.70? Well, look at our current open sell. We got in at 41.24, and it's already running in profit. That's the EA reading the market before the crowd even wakes up. Now, 40.70 is a pretty hefty move from here, but if the dollar keeps sliding and yields stay sticky, gold could drift lower into that zone. Let's see if price respects the 50 SMA first. We need the Asian session to give us that follow-through. What do you think, Chuante Kalharan? You seeing any resistance holding up there? Small free pips, always great to hear from you. Oh man, I love the ambition, but I have to be real with you. Growing $100 to $1,000 in 30 days is extremely risky, and that kind of target would require taking massive leverage and huge lot sizes, which almost always ends up blowing me account. That's not the way we trade here. What I would recommend instead is focusing on consistent, smaller gains with proper risk management. With a $100 account, you want to keep your risk per trade very low, like 1 to 2% max. Let the account grow slowly and steadily. That's how you build real wealth in this game. Chanticleerin, my friend? You are absolutely right. DXY is dropping like a rock right now, down 18 basis points, and that is pure rocket fuel for gold. When the dollar weakens this hard, the bears have almost no ground to stand on. We just opened a fresh sell trade at 24, but honestly, this choppy session is keeping everything tight. Let's see if this sell can fight the dollar flow, or if the bulls just shake it off. Samala Free Pips, my friend. Great to see you again. You always ask the sharpest questions. For a small account, the best strategy is to be patient and consistent, not aggressive. You don't need to hit home runs every day. You need singles and doubles. The Julia Scalper is perfect for this because it's fully automated and it manages risk for you. The key is to set your risk low enough that one loss doesn't wipe you out and let the system do its work. It's a marathon, not a sprint, and I'm watching the EA do exactly that right now. Alright, stop just clipped us for minus 36. That stings a little, but that's the exact risk we signed up for. Clean and controlled, on to the next one. Come on, minus 37. That's the price of admission, exactly what we planned to risk. Clean hit, no surprises. Next one's coming. Hey Amer, yeah, that loss just now stung a little, but it's all part of the game when you're trading gold in this chop. A 37 pip hit on the last trade, but we're still up over $2,600 on the day. Totally normal and expected. We take the small ones on the chin so the big winners can run. Super glad you're here watching it all live. Visual. Great to see you back in the stream. Oh, break of structure. Yeah, that's a great question. The EA definitely watches for those key structural levels, but it's not just blindly chasing every breakout, it's reading the overall market condition first. Smart mode is checking if we're in a trend or just chopping around. So when the structure breaks and the momentum confirms it, that's when you see the EA jump in. I love watching it catch those moves. Are you spotting a structure break on the chart right now? You know, looking at the Bollinger Bands here, they're squeezing tight, price is sitting mid-range between 39.60 and 41.89, and volatility is barely 0.7%. That's a coiled spring, honestly. It's telling me the market is catching its breath, but when it moves, it's gonna move fast. And the broader picture? Fear and greed is creeping up from 41 to 43, but we're still in fear territory. That's actually a bullish setup for gold historically. Dollar's weak at 100.97, yields are stable, and the big boys are loaded up long with that 5-to-1 ratio. I mean, that's smart money conviction. We're inside the Asian range right now, but I'm watching that Prev Day high at 41.65, that's the magnet above. If we can't clear it during London, we might just chop sideways. What do you guys think? Break or fake? Fresh buy just ticked in at 41.29. Smart mode's watching this chop like a hawk. Stops tight at 24.847. Let's see if we can shake through those targets. Hey Tim Tucker. Great question. I love when people ask about the visuals. That red rectangle is the choppiness index zone on my panel. When price is inside it, Smart Mode is registering the market as ranging or consolidating, which is exactly where we are right now. You can see it pop up during slow, directionless moments where the EA becomes extra careful and waits for a cleaner setup before jumping in. It's basically the system telling us, hey, let's be patient here. Okay guys, let's talk about the trap that just got set and potentially sprung. We had this fresh buy at the 29, and what did we do? We slipped down, swept through the Asian low, and now we're trying to claw back. That 41.13 level was a liquidity grab, plain and simple. Shorts who piled on below it? They're looking at a squeeze forming right now? We reclaimed the day open at 41.32? Not yet, we are still below it. Price is mid-range on the Bollinger, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And our open buy is minus 292 pips, which stings, sure, but the EA already has that stop locked in from the start, and it moves to break even after the first take profit. Robot manages risk, so I don't have to panic. Honestly, this chop is a waiting game now. We need one clean candle above the 41.36 to trap those shorts for real. Are we gonna get it? Who knows, I'm just sitting here watching the 41.26 level hold or fold. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how this plays out live. Let me know where you're watching from. Call on to caller in, my friend. You are pure conviction today, I love it. You see the bears creeping in, screaming for that sell TP at 40.70, but just look at the current setup. The EA opened a fresh buy at 41.29, and we are sitting in a ranging market with a weak dollar. I don't know if that sell is going to get the traction you want while DXY keeps falling. Let's see how this next candle closes. I think the bulls might have something to say about that 40.70 target. minus 43. That's all we were risking though. Clean, planned, done. On to the next one. All right, minus 44. That's exactly the risk we put in. Clean, managed, done. Next one's loading. All right, fresh sell just opened at 41.23.91. Smart mode staying real tight because this chop could snap either way. Stops at 27.95, first target 1986. Alright guys, Thursday morning in Asia, and honestly, it's been a messy session. We hit that day open at 41.32, couldn't hold it, and now we're drifting back inside the Asian range. I'm sitting on a fresh short at 41.23.94, only down 4 pips, nothing crazy yet. But look at the bigger picture. The daily RSI is dead center at 49.9, AUSD just flipped above its signal line, and the 4H is actually showing a buy. That divergence between the short-term momentum and the higher time frame is what makes this range so obnoxious. We're basically mid-Bollinger, ADX, at 10.4 on the choppiness index? Yeah, the market has no conviction either way. The dollar's dipping and silver's flat, so gold's just hovering. I think we either sweep the Asian low at 41.30 or reclaim 41.30 for momentum. Could go either way, to be honest. That's why we wait for the close before loading up. What do you guys think? See anything I'm missing? Chantakalharan, my man, always swinging for the fences. I see that target at 40.82 and a stop at 41.35. Listen, that's a wide, confident bracket. The EA is actually running a sell right now at 41.23, so you're not alone in that bearish conviction. But with that stop all the way up at 41.35, just be ready for a little noise if we see a quick bounce off these levels. Keep an eye on the 41.28 area to see if it holds as resistance. Somala Free Pips. Hey man, good to see you again. Great question. So today wasn't our best day, we took some hits, and that's just the reality of trading gold in this choppy Asian session. We're at minus $898 on the day, with 20 trades total, 10 wins and 10 losses. But here's the thing, every loss was exactly what we planned to risk, nothing more. The EA manages it cleanly, we move on, and the next setup is already in play. That's how you survive this game, my friend. Chantakalharan, my old friend. Always keeping it real in here. I see you're betting on that dollar pump and gold drop. The dollar is weak right now at 100.96, down 0.18%, but you know it can bounce at any moment. We're in a ranging market with gold at 41.23, and we've got an active sell trade open, so your bias isn't too far off from what's happening. Let's see if dollar gets that mojo back, or if it keeps sliding. Either way, I love the conviction. Whis, great to hear from you again. You're absolutely right, the Asian session has been a bit messy today. We're seeing a lot of choppy movement, and the EA is taking losses. Our open sell is doing well now, but earlier we took a few hits. That's why the session filter in the EA is so valuable. You can turn off Asian trading completely and let the EA skip this noise. What sessions do you usually prefer trading? Samala Free Pips, hey man, good to see you again. Great question. So right now we're in a sell trade that opened at 41.23.90. It's currently 153 pips in profit with a $12.24 floating gain. The EA's got two targets. Take profit 1 at 41.19, take profit 2 at 41.17, and the stop loss is still wide at 41.28. If you're asking about moving that stop to break even manually, I wouldn't touch it. The EA manages the trade dynamically with its built-in break-even logic once take profit 1 hits, which we're just a few pips away from. Trust the system, it's got your back. That said, if you're running the EA, it's all automatic. We don't interfere with the robot's plan. Samala Free Pips, great to see you again. Yes, exactly right. The EA automatically moves the stop loss to break even once take profit 1 is hit. That way your risk is 0, and take profit 2 is free money running for you. You've seen it happen on stream a bunch of times today already. That's the beauty of this system, it manages itself. Alright guys, market's in a weird spot right now. The Fear and Greed Index is at 43, that's straight fear territory, and honestly, that's when my ears perk up for reversals, because fear usually builds a floor. Gold's sitting at 41.21, we're inside the Asian range but barely, and the daily RSI is dead neutral at 49, with the ADX showing zero conviction in any direction. We've got that sell open from the 23.9, 264 pips in profit so far, and that's nice, but we also got stopped out 4 times in a row earlier, so the robot's definitely been a punching bag today. The dollar's weak, yields are flat, and the market's basically asking us to wait. No reason to force anything here, let the market come to us. I mean, trust me, traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts and see this rhythm. You can check it all out at XAUUSDjulia.com. But here in the chat, what do you think? Do buyers step in on this fear, or do we drift lower into London? Samala Free Pips, great to see you again. You're asking about the bot's performance over the last 360 days. Look, I love that you're always hungry for the big numbers. Here's the honest truth. I don't run a tracked public statement or portfolio that shows a full 360-day return for the EA, because every single user sets their own risk, their own lot sizes, their own settings. The results are different for every person. The account you see right here on stream today is a real live account running the default settings, and you can literally watch every trade, every win, every loss, tick by tick. That's the most important thing, transparency in real time. I'd invite you to just keep watching, see how the EA handles choppy days like today, and trending days. That'll tell you way more than any backdated number. And there it is, plus 39 banked. Stops at break even now, so this trade is locked in. Let's see if we can stretch for that next one. Oh, stop, just tightened right up to break even. Now we're just along for the ride, nothing to lose. And the runner slips out right at break even. That's perfectly fine. We already locked in that first target, so this one's still in the green. Clean and done. Some free pips, my friend. Great to see you again. You're asking the million-dollar question. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.20, and we're in a pretty choppy ranging market. The ADX is weak at 13, so neither direction is screaming dominance. I'm watching to see if we can hold above this 4,100 zone. If we get a clean break and hold, we could push up toward that 41.65 pivot. But if we lose 4,100, the next stop could be the 4,000 handle. No trade open right now, the EA is just waiting for its signal. Let's see what the next candle tells us. Oh, Whis, you're back. Great to see you again, my friend. And you're absolutely right. The bears are fighting tooth and nail right here. We're sitting at 41.24, and every time we try to push higher, they slap it back down. Look at that rejection we just got off the 41.30 handle. The ADX is weak at 12.8, so we're in Chop City, but the bears are keeping the lid on for now. It's a battle of attrition, whoever blinks first loses. Okay, let's talk about this price action. We're sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, with the range between 39.60 and 41.88, and volatility is basically flat at 0.7%. That tells me the market is taking a nap, honestly. It's a classic Asian session grind, chop city. You have to wait for the manipulation, you know. Don't be the victim of it. And with the fear and greed index stuck at 43, nobody's really committed to a direction yet. It's that indecisive zone where setups get faked out more than they trigger. That's a tricky spot for an EA to navigate, and why the system's sitting on its hands right now. But look, we just had a clean sell trigger that thanked 39 pips a few minutes ago, and the stop got pulled to break even. That is exactly how we protect capital. The robot you're watching do that, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD Julia.com, it lives for this kind of disciplined chop. We're picking off these small moves while everyone else is guessing. Now the dollar is showing some weakness, and that's what's keeping gold afloat above the day open. We're holding above the Asian low, which is a small win for the bulls, but we haven't reclaimed the 41.32 day open yet. Until we do, I'm not leaning one way or the other. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. What are you guys seeing? Is this range going to break before London? Or are we just killing time? Okay, let's talk about this Bollinger Band situation. We're sitting right in the middle, the bands are 39.60 to 41.88, and volatility is just 0.7%. That's basically nothing. Gold is coiling, my friends, and when it coils this tight, it eventually snaps. I mean, look at the broader picture. The fear and greed index is at 43, still in fear territory, and the dollar is weak as hell at 101. That's usually a recipe for a push higher, but the ADX is showing a range at 10, so we're stuck in the mud right now. I honestly don't know if we break up or down first. That's why we're flat, sitting on our hands, waiting for the market to show its hand. What do you guys think? Do we test the 41.88 band, or sweep the 4,100 before London wakes up? Fresh buy just opened at 41.25.657. This range is choppy, so smart mode's staying right on top of it. Stops at 21.491, first target 29.823. Let's see if we can work through these levels. Il Bouillabaisse, my guy. Welcome back. Great to see you again. You want to go long ski, huh? We actually do have a buy trade open right now at 4124.601, running 269 pips in profit, so the seatbelts are definitely on. But remember, the market is choppy right now with low ADX, so we're not getting reckless. Let's see how this runner plays out before we add any more risk. Okay, let me just say this. We're down 88 bucks on the day, 12 wins to 11 losses, and honestly, I'm not bothered by that one bit. The market is in a classic Asian session chop fest, ADX at 10.5, that is literally noise, my friends. But here's where it gets interesting. Look at our open buy from 41.24.60. We're already 250 pips in the green, and the EA just locked that runner to break even. That's the discipline, right? We let the conditions come to us, not the other way around. Now, the real story here is the big picture, daily RSI at exactly 50. That's the pivot point for the entire trend. Weekly signal is neutral, so we're not married to any direction. But notice how gold held the 47.7 low from yesterday, and we snapped right back into the Asian range. That's a liquidity grab if I've ever seen one. The sellers tried to drive it below that mark during the close, and they failed. As long as we stay above the day open at 41.32.90, I'm leaning slightly bullish into London. And speaking of that EA hitting break even on the runner, what you're watching right now, that exact robot, that's the Julia Scalper EA live on stream. It found this entry, managed the risk, and locked the trade without me lifting a finger. So what I want to ask you guys, you see that resistance at the 40? The Prev day high is 41.65, but the 41.40 is a stronger internal level. Do you think we grind up to it, or does gold fake us out and sweep the Asian low again? Let me hear your thoughts in the chat. I'm watching the close of this next candle. You never know in these markets. Oh, Boyavase, my man. Welcome back. Haha, Infamous said I'm his liquidity, huh? Well, tell Infamous I'm happy to provide it, as long as it's on the right side of the trade. We're in a buy right now at 41.24, running 295 pips in profit. So if he's looking for liquidity, he's found it. It's a choppy range session, but this trade is holding strong. You staying around to watch this one play out? B2B2, great to see you again. Right now we've got a buy trade open from 41.24.601, running about 290 pips in profit so far. With the DXY weakening a touch and gold bouncing mid-range off the daily support zone, I like the buy side as long as we don't break below that stop loss. But in this choppy market, nothing's guaranteed. Let's see how this candle closes. Wallet Berlin. I see you're thinking sell right now. I totally get it. We've had a couple of those recent losses on the shorts today, but let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. We just opened a fresh buy at 41.24.6, and it's currently in profit by 193 pips. The dollar is weakening, the fear and greed index is still in fear territory, and with this Sydney-Tokyo overlap, gold often finds support. That said, this market is choppy with a low ADX, so both directions are possible. Let's see how this candle closes before making any moves. Okay, dollars easing off a bit this morning, the DXY down to roughly 101, and yields are just kind of flat, stable at 4.66%. That's the perfect recipe for bids under gold, right? Dollar weak, yields not spiking. Gold tends to breathe. We're sitting at 41.28 inside the Asian range we've been chopping in for hours. Now this chart is funny. The RSI and ADX on the higher timeframes are all screaming bull, yet we can't get a clean break above the day open at 41.33. The EA had a bit of a rough patch during the early Asian shuffle, took a few small losses, clipped some wins, but that buy from 41.25 is now running 300, plus pips in profit, risk-free after it moved stops. We're in that quiet pocket before London wakes up. The Middle East news flow with oil hovering at 6-week highs is keeping this market fundamentally tense. It's like everyone's waiting. I mean, what do you think? Do we break for the liquidity up by the Prev Day high 41.65? Or does this stall out here? I honestly don't know. That's why we let the trade breathe. Oh, and a bunch of you have been asking in the chat. The robot you're watching live is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it is over at XAUUSD It's a lifetime license and works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Walidblin Bruin, great to see you back. You're looking at the 41.23.50 level for a re-entry. Right now we already have an open buy at 41.24.60, so the EA is already positioned there, and it's running with over 400 pips in profit. The market is choppy though, and the ADX is weak at 9.5, so I'd watch for a clean bounce or a confirmed candle close before considering any additions. It's a tricky setup in this range, so let's see how the price respects those levels. Plus 51 secured. Stops at break even now, so this one's running on house money. Let's see if we can grab that next one. Stop just hit break even. Now we're playing with house money. Whatever happens from here is pure upside. Oh, Renner just tapped out at break even. That's fine. First target's already in the books, so we're still solidly green on this one. All right. Okay, we just saw gold pop up, test the 41.25 area, and then, look at that, right back down. That's 3 rejections off this level now. Classic Asian session chop. We're stuck in this 41.13 to 41.40 range, and neither side wants to commit before London wakes up. We had a clean runner just hit its first target a few minutes ago, stop move to break even, so the EA did exactly what it should. No forcing anything, no chasing. That discipline is literally what you're watching live. Right now, the same robot running on XAUUSD, Juliad.com. Dollar's a bit softer this morning, DXY sitting around 101, and yields are flat. That's keeping gold afloat, but honestly, we need a catalyst. The ADX is at 8.8, that's basically flatline. Could go either way here, my friends. Let's see if the 41.10 holds, or if we get a fake out above 41.40 first. All right, fresh sells live at 41.23.043. Market's choppy, so smart mode's staying sharp. Stops at 28.721, first target 17.365. Let's see if we can carve through these levels. Fresh buy just went live at 41.26.926. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's watching every tick. Stops at 20.951. First target 32.901. Let's see if we can ride this one through the noise. Okay, good Thursday morning, everyone. Asian session is doing its thing, but compare this to yesterday. Last week we were trending hard, right? Now, look, we're just stuck in this choppy mess. We had that push down to the 41.13 area, swept the Asian low, and now we're sitting here at 41.23. The EA is still holding Met buy from 41.28 though. I mean, that's a bit uncomfortable, we're negative on it. Honestly, with the ADX, this low the market has no conviction, could go either way, so we just wait. The robot just moved that runner to break even after the first target hit earlier, so the risk is gone. That's the whole game. Protect capital first, find the trade second. If you want to see how that works live, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Let's see if London brings the heat in a few hours. Alright, fresh sell, just fired off at 4122.274. Market's all sorts of choppy right now. Smart mode's filtering through the noise carefully so we don't get whipsawed. Stops around 8.442, first target's 1194. Let's see if we can slip through this range. Samala Free Pips. Hey, great to see you again. The bot is using a scalping strategy, but it's not just any scalper, it's got smart mode built in, so it reads the market conditions first. It detects whether gold is trending or choppy, and adjusts how it trades accordingly. Right now, for example, the market is ranging, so the EA is being more selective and careful with entries. It takes 3 take profits on every trade, with the third one running as a runner to catch big moves when the market really takes off. Okay, good Thursday morning, everyone. You know what I'm seeing in this Asian session that's really interesting? The retail crowd is getting chopped up, trying to pick tops and bottoms in this tight range. But the COT data is screaming institutional accumulation. They're net long 186,000 gold contracts with a 5-TO-1 bull ratio. That's not noise. That's the big boys building positions while the fear and greed index is still in the fear zone at 43. And right now, we've got our sell at 41.22, sitting on that 74 pip drawdown. I actually want to see if we sweep the Asian low at 41.13 before making any moves. What do you guys think? Are we faking this breakout, or is gold gearing up for a bigger leg down? Quanteka, how are you? My old friend, you are back with that bearish energy again. I love it. But let me tell you what I am seeing live right now. We have a sell open at 41.22, and it is currently underwater by over $1,000. The market is choppy as hell, ADX is weak at 7.4, and DXY is actually dropping, so if we get that great waterfall you are hoping for, we need the dollar to suddenly find some strength. Let's see how this candle closes on the hourly. It could go either way, so hold that thought. Chuan Tekelhen, my friend, always going to war with those sells. Good to see you. I see you're hunting for that waterfall again. Now, here's the thing. We're actually in a live sell right now at 41.22, but gold is pushing back a bit, choppy as hell on the Asian session. Your stops are tight at 41.35 and 41.45, and we're currently trading at 41.25, so that's a very narrow band of safety. I respect a conviction, but in this market, liquidity grabs love to eat those tight stops before the move you're expecting. Let's see who wins, you or the market. on to Colorin. Good to see you again, my friend. You've been calling for that waterfall for a while now. I love the conviction. Look, DXY is showing a little weakness right now at 100.97, down 0.17%, but I know you're watching for that sudden pop. Honestly, the market is choppy as hell right now. My EA's in a sell at 41.22 with a tight stop, and we're sitting in pain a bit. I'm not going to bet against your gut, but this chop can trap both bulls and bears. Let's see if the dollar wakes up. I'm glued to it. Alright guys, the COT data is fresh, and the big speculators are still loaded up net long over 186,000 contracts, a 5-to-1 ratio, in favor of the bulls. That tells me the institutional money isn't scared off by this recent chop. They're positioning for the next leg higher, not lower. But right now, my EA is stuck holding a sell from 41.22, that's bleeding a bit. And the ADX on the daily is only like 34, so there's trend. But on the lower time frames, it's a choppy, sideways mess. Asian session volume is thin. Price is just meandering inside the 41.13 to 41.40 range. We're below the day open, above the week open, and honestly, I could be wrong here, but I don't see a clean breakout without a catalyst. If you're curious how this robot reads these liquidity zones and hunts for those setups without any monthly fees, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. It's a one-time, lifetime license, free updates forever. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low or fake a break higher? Alright, you know what I love seeing on a sleepy Asian session like this? The COT data versus the Fear and Greed Index. The big specs are net long 186,000 contracts, over 5-to-1 long. That is not a crowd of scared money. That is conviction. Meanwhile, retail sentiment is at 43, sitting in fear territory. So who's wrong here? Usually it's the crowd, and right now the crowd is scared while the institutions are loading up. That tells me we're in accumulation, not distribution. I mean, look at where we are, 41.22, right in the middle of the Asian range, ADX at 9.4, choppiness at 59. That's pure indecision. The EA just fired a sell from right here, but we're sitting exactly on the day, open, well, below it, at 41.32.90. So if we can't reclaim that level, the sellers have the edge for now. But I'd be very careful leaning too hard. That whale money is long for a reason. Could go either way, honestly. My open sell is only 11 pips deep, barely a scratch. The real question is, do we sweep the Asian low at 41.13 and grab liquidity before bouncing? Or do we drift higher into London and trap the late sellers? I don't know, but I'm watching how price treats 41.13. That's the level that'll tell the story. What do you guys think? Are we heading for a retest of 4,100, or are the bulls about to wake up? Let me know where you're watching from. Want to color in, always watching the bears. I love it. You're right. The bulls are really struggling to hold any upside momentum today. We've been getting rejected at these higher levels, and the DXY weakness you've been tracking isn't translating into a gold breakout just yet. The market is choppy, and the bulls are getting slapped back down on every attempt. I say, let the EA keep doing its thing in this ranging mess. Twantik Halloran. There you are, my friend. Oh, I love seeing that excitement from you. You have been calling for that waterfall all day, and I know you are gunning for those deep targets. Well, we are sitting on an active sell right now at 41.22, fresh from the EA, 416 pips in profit, and still running. The dollar is easing off just a little, but the Asian session is winding down. So if that DXY spike you, keep talking about hits when London wakes up. Yeah, we could see some serious momentum. Let's see if that TP1 at 41.16 gets eaten up first. You know what I love about this quiet Asian session? The big players, the speculators, are still massively net long gold, over 186,000 contracts. That's a 5-to-1 long to short ratio. The institutions aren't running for the exits, even with the dollar hanging tough. So when I look at price sitting right here at 41.21, trapped inside the Asian range, we swept that low at 41.13, got a little rejection, and now we're crawling back. That feels like accumulation, my friends. Now, if you just joined, welcome. Everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. No human touching it. It's running a real account 24/7, completely autonomous. Check out XAUUSD, julia.com if you want to see how it thinks. We've got a sell running from 41.22, 84 pips deep. It's not screaming yet, but I'm watching that hourly RSI. It's neutral, 49.8. The daily's at 49.62, so we're in no man's land. Honestly, I think London will decide this. If we can't push below the Asian lows, the EA might just keep us here, waiting. Stops to break even already on a few trades, so no stress. But I'm curious, what do you guys think? Do we break down or fake it and pop? Let me know. Whis, my old friend, great to see you in here. You know the British session is about to wake up, and that's exactly when we see those big players take their chips off the table. Look at this open trade right now. We're sitting on a sell from 41.22, already 163 pips in profit, and London hasn't even fully opened yet. That's the kind of setup that gets the profit takers circling. Let's see if they try to push it down toward that take profit 1 at 41.16, or if they start covering and rally it back up. Either way, it's going to be exciting. Guys, look at gold right now. We just tagged that 41.19 level, and I'm watching this wick form on the 5-minute. That's a clean rejection off the Asian range low. We got the sell from 41.22, 45 running 253 pips in profit, and the EA locked that stop to break even hours ago, so it's a risk-free runner now. But here's what's interesting to me. The ADX is only at 12, the market is choppy, and we're sitting right on the 4-hour pivot mid at 41.65. I mean the daily pivot actually. Sorry, that's the 41.65 area from yesterday. So even though we're in profit, I'm not married to this trade. If price starts absorbing here and can't push lower through the 41.13 Asian low, we might see a squeeze back toward the day open at 41.33. What do you guys think? Do we hold this sell? Or is the chop going to force the EA to bail? Ah, there it is. Plus 62. First target in the bag. Stops at break even now, so we're just watching the ride from here. Right on cue, stops pulled up to break even. Risk is off the table now, so everything from here is just a bonus. You know what's interesting? We're sitting in this chop. ADX, barely pushing 17. Choppiness index dead center at 49.9. But look at the COT data. Specs are still massively net long, over 186,000 contracts, 5.5 to 1 long to short. That's not a neutral position for a consolidating market, that's a powder keg. So the EA just grabbed our first target off that sell from 41.22, 62 pips, clean as a whistle. Stops at break even now, risk is off, and we're just letting the runner stretch its legs. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA over on XAUUSD, Julia.com, this is what it does every day. Hits levels, protects capital, moves on. Dollars flat at 100, 1 yields barely twitching, VIX down to 16.6. There's no macro catalyst screaming at us, so gold's just sitting here inside the Asian range, 41.13 to 41.40. The day open at 41.33 is above us, but we reclaimed yesterday's low at 40.77, so the structure is actually okay for shorts, as long as we stay below the 41.26 zone. I could be wrong though, that R1 pivot at 43.88 is miles away, and the mid pivot at 41.65 is the real magnet overhead. Let's see if we get a London flush first, or if the sellers build down from here. Chat's quiet this morning, but you know where to find the robot if you want to see how we caught that move. Quanticolorin, that's what I love to see. Look at gold, just giving us that second target. You called it, my friend. The waterfall is real today. Quanticolorin, you're right on it as always. I see DXY creeping up just a bit here, but honestly, it's looking pretty flat at 101.05, only down a fraction. The dollar isn't exactly roaring right now, but I know you've got your eye on it for that big pump you're calling. Gold is slipping a little at 41.16, so maybe the bears are starting to wake up. Let's see if your waterfall comes through today. Oh wow. Okay. We just caught a beautiful 3-target sell run on the EA, full set from take profit 1 through take profit 3. That runner at plus 166? Yeah, that was the cherry on top. I'm watching this 4,100 zone like a hawk right now because we're sitting below the Asian low and the day open. But price is finding a little bid here at the 41.2 London range floor. The hourly RSI is cooling off near 44, and the daily RSI is right at 48.8, right in that no man's land where direction isn't decided. If we reclaim the day open at 41.33, I think bulls could have a case. But if we lose the 40.77 previous day low, this trend could accelerate. And this whole setup, this exact strategy you're seeing, print live, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. No forcing, just waiting for the market to give us the signal, and it did. Hey there, 20KWANYUHENGS1D. Great question. Right now gold is sitting at 41.8 with some chop around the area, and we just finished a full 3-target sell run a bit earlier. The ADX is showing a strong trend, so the market is in good shape for entries. I'm watching for a clean bounce or breakdown around the 50 SMA and the hourly resistance to signal the next move. The EA will jump in when it finds the setup, so just keep an eye on the chart with us. XAUUSD. So glad you're still here watching with us. Right now the EA just finished up and is scanning fresh for the next signal. We're sitting in a bit of a pause between trades after that beautiful sell run. I'd keep your eyes on the lower time frames. The EA is watching for the next clean setup to pop. Great question, Dennis Arfin. Julia Scalper version 6 is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4, so it won't work on MetaTrader 5. The entire neural engine and session filters are optimized for the MetaTrader 4 environment. If you're on MetaTrader 5, you just need to download MetaTrader 4 from your broker. It's free and takes 2 minutes. Glad you're checking before buying. Hey small free pips, great to see you back in the chat, my friend. Looking at gold right now, my bias is bearish in the short term. We've got daily and hourly RSI both under 50, and price is sitting just above the mid-Bollinger Band, all pointing to continued downside pressure toward that first pivot at 37.84. But the dollar is weak today, so I'm not married to the sell just yet. The EA is scanning on its own, and it knows better than to force a trade when it's not clean. Let's see how this London session shapes up. Hey 20KWANYUHENGS1D, great to see you again. So right now, gold is sitting around 41.10, and the sell signals are pretty loud on the 5 and 15-minute time frames. I'm watching that 50 SMA at 42.42 as a potential ceiling, and if we get a clean rejection from the 4,100 area, the EA could easily trigger a sell entry. The Tokyo-London overlap is giving us some nice volume, so let's see how this candle closes. Okay, let's talk about what we're seeing on the gold chart here. The technical picture is pretty clear across the board. We've got a sell signal on the 5-minute, 15-minute, and the hourly, which lined up perfectly for that full 3-target sell run we just caught. The 4-hour is still bullish, but the daily and weekly are neutral, so we're in this tug-of-war zone. Look at the price action right now. We're below the Asian low at 41.13, which is bearish intraday, and we're sitting right on that daily pivot midpoint around 41.65. Actually, no, we're well below it at 41.9. The RSI on the hourly is 45, so we're not oversold yet, and the MACD is still above the signal line, which is a little confusing. I mean, the ADX is at 34, so the trend is there, but the question is this a real break or just a liquidity grab? On the fundamental side, the dollar is weak at 101, and that's usually good for gold, right? But we're still down 20 bucks on the day. The big boys are still loaded up long. Speculators are net long 186,000 contracts, so the smart money is betting on a bounce. But with yields stable and fear in the market at 43, it feels like we're in a waiting game. I'm not sure if we're going to sweep the London low at 41.2 and snap back, or if we're just going to keep drifting lower. Let's see how this next candle closes. If we can't reclaim the 41.10, we might see a retest of the 40.77 area. What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake out here, or is the sell-off real? Dennis Arifin, great question. Yes, that is exactly right. The Julius Scalper EA is a fully automated system, so it scans the market constantly and places trades automatically when it detects a clean setup. You literally just attach the EA to your gold chart on MetaTrader 4, enable auto trading, and it handles everything: entries, stop losses, take profit targets, and the runner. No manual intervention needed at all. You can walk away and check back later to see the results, just like what you're seeing here on stream. Alright, let's paint the big picture first. Weekly, gold is still up over 1%, so the buyers are in control on the higher time frame. The big money is loaded up long. Speculators are net long 186,000 contracts, nearly 6-to-1 bullish. And with the Fed outlook kind of locked in and the dollar getting crushed, the macro tailwind is there. But today, completely different story. We opened below the day open, swept the Asian low, and now we're sitting at 41.3, which is actually below the entire Asian range. That's a bearish intraday setup, and the EA's been catching these sell-offs beautifully. Just hit a full 3-target run earlier, plus 166 on the last leg. Now we're in a bit of a lull, no open trades, just watching how this closes. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. Oh, and a bunch of you are asking about the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it is at XAUUSD, julia.com, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Check it out if you're curious. So what do you guys think? Do we test the 4077 low again? Or is this a consolidation before the next push? Let me know where you're watching from. Zaru, great question. Yes, there are actually quite a few traders using Julia Scalper right now. We have a growing community on Telegram where people share their results and setups. Some have been running it for months, and the feedback has been really solid. But the best way to see is to just watch the stream and judge the live results yourself. Nothing is hidden here, Zaru. Honte Colorin, there you are, my fellow bear. You called that waterfall yesterday and you're back for more today. You're absolutely right, 40.82 is getting close. Price is sitting right at 40.96 now, so you've got about $14 to go. With that ADX reading strong at 34, the trend is definitely backing you up here. If the dollar gets another little push, that TP is going to get eaten fast. Let's see if we get that second leg down today. Denisarafin, great to hear from you again. Yes, absolutely. Take Profit 3 is fully built into the EA settings. When you purchase, you get the complete package with all 3 take profit levels already configured. The third target is set to run as a runner, locking in gains while letting the trend breathe. It's all there, ready to go, right out of the box. Hey Travel, great question, and I love that you're watching the action with me right now. So looking at the gold chart here, the 5-minute and 15-minute timeframes are both screaming sell, and the hourly is also bearish, but the 4-hour is actually showing a buy signal. That's a classic mixed timeframe scenario. The EA just hit a beautiful 3-target sell run earlier, so there's some profit taking in the air. We're at 40.92 right now, which is right in the middle of the Bollinger Band range, so it's a bit of a no man's land. I wouldn't be chasing either direction right this second. Let's see how the next candle closes before calling it. Hey Denisarafin, great to see you again. I love this question because it shows you're really paying attention. Here's the thing, The EA doesn't chase price like a scalper holding forever. When it hits take profit 3, that trade is done. The EA closes it, locks in the profit and resets. It doesn't keep floating just out. Alright, let's talk about the big moves today. The COT data is showing the big boys are loaded up heavy on the long side, over 5 longs for every short, which is a massive vote of confidence in gold. So when we see the price drifting down this morning, I have to ask myself, is this just a shakeout, or are they repositioning? We're sitting below the Asian low, right? That's a bearish look for the session, but I'm not convinced the sellers can push us much further without a fight. The 4090 zone is holding right now, and that's the level I'm watching like a hawk. I could be wrong, but I think the bigger players are just waiting for a cleaner entry, and that's exactly why the EA hasn't fired yet. Conditions aren't there. Hey Nazog, so glad you joined us. We're right in the middle of the Tokyo-London overlap, which is always high volume for gold. No open trade right now. The EA is just scanning the market looking for the next clean entry. Awesome to have you watching. Dennis Sarafin, great to see you back again. So the EA needs to run on the MetaTrader 4 desktop platform. It can't be attached to a chart on the mobile app, unfortunately. The good news is you can set it up once on your computer, and it runs 24/7 automatically, so you don't need to babysit it. Plus, you can still check your trades and monitor everything right from your phone using the MetaTrader 4 mobile app to watch the account. Hey Hassan Ahmed, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We've got 134 people watching gold live right now, and it's been a busy day. We just wrapped up a beautiful 3-target sell run earlier. The EA is scanning for the next move, so stick around. Nivan Kairav. You called it, my friend. You were watching that divergence like a hawk. And here we are. Gold is moving exactly the way you anticipated. You said 4078 was the target, and we're seeing that price action play out beautifully. You've got a sharp eye for these multi-asset patterns, seriously. So where do you see it heading from here? Nivan Kairav, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you here again. You know, I've been watching this price action closely, and with the daily RSI at 47.8, there's room to slide. But that 40-30 level you're eyeing, it's a significant pivot zone. We'll see if the sellers can push through the mid-range support here, or if the bulls step in to defend it. Either way, it's going to be an interesting couple of days. Ahmed, great question. I focus more on the actual performance than just a win rate number. Today we've had 36 trades on the live stream, with 19 winners and 17 losers. But the really important thing is we're up over $2,000 on the day. The win rate alone doesn't tell the full story. What matters is how the EA manages risk and lets those winners run. We just had a beautiful 3-target sell run a little while ago. Just watching the stream will show you exactly how it performs in real time. Okay, morning everyone. Yeah, good to see you here in the European session. So let's zoom out first. Weekly, gold is still up almost 1%, so the buyers are absolutely in control from a macro lens. The COT data shows the big speculators are loaded up, and the Fed's path is basically locked in. That keeps gold well bid. But today, we're trading below the Asian low, price is at 40.91, and the hourly RSI is cooking. We're overextended on the sell side. Just swept the London Open and snapped back. Classic liquidity grab. I'm watching the 40.90 level to see if it holds. If we can't reclaim the day open at 41.32, the path of least resistance is still lower. The EA just gave us a clean 3-target sell run earlier, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another test of that 40.77 area. What do you guys think? If you're curious how the robot works, it installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises, just data. Hey Mosenshell, great timing with your question. So right now on the daily chart, we're showing a strong sell signal, but the 4-hour is actually still bullish, so there's a bit of a tug of war happening. The EA is scanning the market, and price is sitting right around the 50 EMA on the 4-hour, which is a key level. We're not in a trade at the moment, so the system is just waiting for a clean setup. Let's see if we get a bounce or a breakdown here before making any calls. Nivan Kairov, great to see you again. You're always watching these levels closely. So you're expecting a bounce to 41.14 before a drop to 40.67 tonight? That's an interesting scenario. I can see support building around that 40.90 area right now, and the 1-hour RSI is sitting at 39, which is oversold territory, so a short-term bounce wouldn't surprise me. But the daily is still firmly in sell mode, so that 40.67 target is definitely in play if the sellers keep the pressure on. Let's see if this chop resolves soon. The session overlap is heating up. Hassan Ahmad, great to see you back in the live stream. So you're looking at the signals we're putting out here. Everything you see on screen is 100% live from the EA in real time. Every entry, every take profit, every stop loss is happening right here on a real account with real money. So yes, you can absolutely use what you see as your reference, but remember, this is automated trading. The EA is doing all the heavy lifting 24/7. You just attach it and let it run. So glad you're checking it out. Naeem Sheikh, great question. I completely understand wanting to test things first. We don't offer a trial version of the EA itself, but here's the best part. Everything you're seeing right now is completely live and transparent. Every trade, every win, every loss, it's all right here on stream for you to watch in real time. You can follow along for a few days, see how the EA behaves in different market conditions, and then make your decision. That's better than any trial period. Dennis Arfin. Hey there. Always great to hear from you again. That's not a silly question at all. A lot of people wonder the same thing. So here's the deal. The Julia Scalper EA runs on your MT. Extrematrader, my old friend. Great to see you in the chat again. So you're calling 41.15 on gold, huh? I like the confidence. Look, gold is under pressure right now at 40.94, and we're seeing strong sell signals on the shorter time frames. The 50 SMA up at 42.42 is a hefty ceiling, and the daily is screaming sell too. Could it bounce to 41.15? Sure, a retracement is possible, but with this bearish momentum, I'm watching it very closely. 41.15 is a key pivot level we bounced from earlier, so you might be onto something. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, Dennis Arfin, I'm so sorry about that. Let me just say it again, nice and clear. No, the Julia Scalper EA does not work on MetaTrader 5 at all, only on MetaTrader 4. And yes, once you attach it to the chart, it places the buy and sell trades completely automatically based on the clean signal. No manual intervention needed. Does that help? Hey Mohammed, welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here. We are right in the middle of some great gold action right now. The London session is really waking up. What brings you here today? Okay, look at this market mood right now. Fear at 43 and rising. That's interesting, you know? The fear and greed index creeping up from the 30s means retail is getting jumpy, and when they get jumpy, the big boys usually take the other side. Gold is down 0.5% today. We've sliced through the Asian low like butter, and we're sitting at 40.92, holding just above the old London range. Now technically, we're still in a downtrend on the lower time frames. The hourly RSI at 39 is telling me sellers have control right here. But here's the thing, we've got the weekly still up, the dollar is flat, and this chop index is at 42. It's not ranging. It's trending, albeit weekly. My gut says we could see a dip into the 40.80 zone before buyers want to step in again. But honestly, the EA is sitting flat right now, watching, and that's smart because these conditions could flip fast. What are you guys seeing on your end? Do you think we push lower or does the weekly bias hold? I'm curious. Hassan Ahmed, good to see you again, my friend. I know you're hoping for gold to push higher. Right now we're sitting around 40.90, and the daily chart is definitely showing some buying interest with that 4-hour buy signal. The ADX is strong, but we just had a clean sell run earlier this morning with 3 take profits hitting on that last sell sequence, so the market is still deciding. Let's watch how this next candle closes. If we hold above this level, the bulls might have a chance to run again. I love how engaged you are with these moves. Hey Extreme Entertainment, great to have you watching. You know, looking at the hourly RSI sitting at 37.5, I can see why you'd think that, but oversold on the lower time frame doesn't always mean a reversal is coming. The daily RSI is still at 47.5, right in neutral territory, so we're not screaming oversold on the bigger picture yet. I'm watching to see if price can reclaim that 4100 level, otherwise, the sell side momentum might keep pushing. Let's see how this next candle closes. Oh wow, look at that! Gold just slipped under the Asian low and we're sitting at 40.90, 87 right now. That's a clean break of the 41.13 zone from earlier, and London hasn't even fully woken up yet. But here's the thing, RSI on the daily is still at 47.5, so we're not oversold, not overbought, we're in no man's land. The EA has been dizzy today, 36 trades, and we're up over 2 grand, but I'm watching how the 4089 level is holding like a magnet. If that breaks, we could see a test of the 4077 low from yesterday, and honestly, who knows from there. The dollar is flat, yields are flat, so gold is just trading its own chart right now. What I love about this system is you don't need any experience at all. The robot spots the entries, sets the stop loss, and takes profit automatically, and you can check it out at XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Are we gonna hold this level or get swept into the daily low? I see you watching, let me know. Hey, Extreme Entertain Me, great question. So look, we're sitting at 4090, just bounced off that Tokyo low, and the hourly RSI is at 37, that's getting into oversold territory. The ADX is showing a strong trend at 32, so momentum is definitely there. But here's the thing, we just had 17 losses today out of 36 trades, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The daily pivot at 4165 is our ceiling, and with the MACD still negative, I can't call a direction yet. We need to see how this current candle closes. A clean bounce above 4100 could trap some shorts, while a break below 4080 would open the door to that S1 pivot at 3784. Could go either way, so let the EA do its thing and watch the price action. I'm liking the setup either way. We've got volume from the London session. Sayade, good to see you again. Listen, right now the market is consolidating pretty tightly around 4090, no clear entry yet. The EA is scanning and waiting for the right moment. I know you want a signal, and trust me, I'm watching just as closely as you are. As soon as the EA detects a clean setup with proper confirmation, I'll call it out. Hang tight with me. Quantekalarin, you're absolutely right. DXY is holding above the previous close right now at 101.13. I see you watching that dollar pump like a hawk, and you know what that means for gold. We're sitting at 40.90, and the dollar trying to find its feet here is exactly what you've been calling for. The EA is just scanning the market right now, no open trade, but I know you're waiting for that next leg down. Keep your eyes on the USD, my friend. Hey Extreme Entertain Me, you were absolutely right on that call earlier. Gold is starting to push higher now, and 41.15 is definitely in play. We just bounced off that 40.90 area, and you can see price building momentum through the Asian range. The 1-hour RSI is still giving us room to run, so I like this move. Let's see if the EA grabs a buy on the next pullback. Great read, my friend. Alright, let me look at this price action we're dealing with right now. Gold just slipped under that Asian low, 40.92 area, and we're sitting at 40.90.88. That's a clean break of the range, but look how price is reacting. We're not falling apart. The hourly RSI is down at 37.9, getting into oversold territory on that time frame, so I'm watching for a bounce or some absorption here. The EA had a pretty solid morning, took a few hits early, but the last sell sequence was beautiful. The trade at 7:01 got 62 pips on the first target and eventually ran to 166 pips on the third. That's how you do it. Stops to break even, let the runner breathe. Now we're flat, sitting on our hands, waiting for the next move. Here's what I'm thinking. We're below the day open at 41.32, and more importantly, below the Asian low. That's bearish intraday, no question. But the weekly open is still way down at 39.94, so the bigger structure is still bullish. We're in that no man's land right now, consolidating between the London range low and the previous day's low. Choppiness index is 49, basically coin flip territory. I'd say the path of least resistance is down toward the 40.77 area from yesterday, but I wouldn't be shocked if we get a fake out grab of that liquidity and reverse hard. What do you guys see? Is this dip a buy for the rest of the session, or are we heading lower? Let me know your levels. I'm watching 40.88, 40.92 as the key zone here. If we hold it, I think this chop continues. If it breaks, we might test the weekly open faster than anyone expects. Who knows? Markets are funny like that. Hey Chumatakalin. Good to see you again, my fellow bear hunter. So, you're thinking 40.78 could be a buy zone, huh? Look, I respect that level. It's not far from the daily pivot support area, and we've had some strong bounces around similar zones before. But right now, I gotta be honest with you, the hourly and the 15-minute are both screaming sell, and the ADX is showing a strong trend. We're sitting at 40.91 with the daily RSI at 47. There's still room to run on the downside before we find a floor. I'd want to see a clean rejection at 40.78 first, maybe a wick and a close back up, before I'd call it a buy. For now, all my eyes are still on the shorts, just like you love to see. What makes you think bulls will step in there? Is it the DXY stalling? Extreme Entertain Me, you're right on it. Yeah, I see this little push happening right now. Gold is trying to reclaim that 40.90 handle after getting slapped down earlier. We're still in a sell signal on the 1 hour and 15 minute, but this is a choppy session with the Tokyo-London overlap, so short-term bounces are totally normal. Love that you're spotting it live. Let's see if this has legs or if it's just a quick liquidity grab. Tronte my friend. Welcome back. You're right, there's so much red on the screen today. Gold is down nearly $40. I can practically feel the bulls getting squeezed out. You mentioned earlier that DXY would pop and gold would drop, and it looks like you called it perfectly. Are you watching for another cascade below 40.80, or is this the start of something even bigger? Extreme Entertain Me, great to see you again. You called that rally earlier, and look at gold right now. We just bounced off the 40.80 area, and we're pushing back toward 40.90. I like the energy here. The daily RSI is sitting at 47.5, not oversold, not overbought, there's room to run. And the 4-hour chart is giving us a buy signal, so the higher time frame is starting to line up. But I'm watching the 50 SMA at 42.42, that's a monster resistance. If we can break through that with conviction, then yeah, this could be the start of something bigger. But for now, I want to see how this candle closes on the hourly before I get too excited. What do you think, Extreme Entertain Me? Are we seeing the beginning of a sustained move? I think we're about to see a big move. Honestly, I can feel it in the levels. Gold just broke under the Asian low, and we're sitting at 40.91. But look at that 40.77 from yesterday's low, okay? That's the real magnet below. And here's the thing. The EA has been chopping it up all session, 36 trades, 19 wins, 17 losses, but it's managing the risk. That's all you can ask for in a consolidating market like this. The ADX is under 30. The chop index is 50. We're literally in no man's land. But what I love? Fear is rising, VIX is creeping up, and gold is still holding above that weekly open at 39.94. That tells me the big money isn't done buying yet. They're just waiting for the right moment. And you know what? You're watching this live, unedited, every win, every loss, the EA's full track record in real time. That's the whole point of streaming 24/7. Check XAUUSDjulia.com if you want the deeper breakdown. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 40.77 before London closes, or do we hold? Extreme Entertain Me, you are absolutely right to be watching this closely. I love that you are calling out the action in real time, my friend. Look at the bid volume hitting the market right now at these levels. We just bounced off the 40.80 zone, and that's significant. With the RSI on the 1-hour chart sitting at Extreme entertain me. Good to see you again, my friend. You called that rally to 41.15 earlier, and now you're watching it push toward 41.4. I like that confidence. You're spot on that the bulls are stepping in here. We just bounced off that 40.90 support area beautifully, and right now we're seeing the EA scanning for the next setup. The Tokyo-London overlap is bringing some nice volume, so let's see if this push has legs to break through that 41.4 level. You've been reading this market right all day. Okay, fear is creeping into the market right now, sitting at 43 and climbing. That's interesting because usually when the crowd gets scared like this, it's exactly when the moves start to catch us off guard. Technically, gold is still consolidating, but we're getting some heavy selling pressure. We're already below the Asian low, and that's a bearish sign for the session. The EA has been chopping it up, taking a few hits but also snagging some nice runs on those sell trades. Right now I'm just watching how the 40.94 level holds. If we break it cleanly, we could see a quick slide toward the 40.77 old low. But honestly, with the dollar flat and yield stable, I'm not convinced we're going straight down just yet. What do you guys think? Are we breaking this level, or just faking it? Toad Takaharan, my friend. Great to see you again. You're absolutely right to ask. The fat bulls have gone completely silent today. Gold is sitting at 40.93, down $36, and I'm watching the bears just feast on every bounce. The EA is enjoying this too, with 36 trades today and a solid daily P&L. That DXY squeeze you called earlier is playing out beautifully. The dollar is flat, but holding firm, and gold just can't find any buyers. Let's see if those bulls come out to play near the pivot at 40.78, just like you said earlier. Extreme entertain me. Good to see you again. You're calling that 40.14 target, huh? Look, we're sitting right at 40.93 after testing below that Asian low, and the 20 EMA at 40.94 is putting up a fight. I can see the selling pressure. The hourly RSI is down at 38, and we've got daily sell signals, so you might get that continuation. But here's the thing, gold just bounced off this level and the EA is actually long right now, 8 lots in profit. If 40.94 breaks cleanly and holds as resistance, then yeah, 40.14 comes into play as the next major support zone. But if we reclaim 40.94 and hold it, I think the bears might get squeezed. I'm watching this level very closely with you. Alright, fresh buy just went live at 41.93.328. Market's just sitting here, sideways and quiet. Smart modes locked in, no rush. Stops at 41.87.823, first target's 41.98.833, and we've got a nice long runner out at 41.08.008. Whew, patience is the play here. Ah, 53 pips. First target's locked in. Stops up to break even. Now we just sit back and see if it keeps running. Okay, stops up to break even. Whew, risk is gone. Everything from here is gravy. Extreme entertain me? You absolutely told us. You called this exact setup earlier. Oversold bounce, rally to the upside, bulls stepping in. I'm watching that same energy playing out right now, with our buy trade live at 4093. Already 445 pips in profit and climbing. You've got a sharp eye on this market, my friend. Okay, here's my take. I'm looking at the P&L chart, and we're up over 3 grand today, which is great, but the market itself is acting a little weird. The daily RSI is at 48, basically dead center, and the 4H is still bullish, but the 1H and 15M are both screaming sell. That's a serious divergence. It's like the higher time frame is saying, buy the dip, but the lower time frames are saying, not yet. We're trapped in a range, and the ADX is under 20, so no one has conviction. We had a clean sweep of the Asian low and the London open, and we just bounced hard off that 48.7 area. That's where the EA picked up a fresh buy, and we already locked in the first 53 pips on it. So the trade is now running risk-free, just sitting and waiting to see if London wants to push this back toward the day open at 41.32. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold is just doing its own thing, which is pretty standard for a Thursday. And that's exactly the robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA from XAUUSD Julia.com. It's just doing its job, reading the flow, and grabbing those clean moves while we sit back. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 4,100 handle today? Or is this range gonna hold us down? Extra trader, you are absolutely right. I did exactly that. Stop went to break even the moment T1 hit, so the trade is completely risk-free now. And you know what? Since you're watching live, that take profit 2 is sitting right there at 41.8, and we're already stretching toward it. The London session is giving us some nice momentum here. I like the way you're tracking the levels. That's exactly how you manage a trade properly. No stress, no emotion, just lock it in and let it run. Hey Mustaf, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We've got a buy trade running right now, already well into profit. Stop's been moved to break even, so we're in a great spot. Gold is looking interesting this London session. Hope you enjoy the show. $3,096 today, guys. Not bad for a Thursday. We've been grinding through 20 wins and 17 losses, and honestly, that's exactly what a choppy range day feels like. The ADX is sitting at 16, the choppiness index is at 60.7, the market is literally telling us it's not committing to anything. So the EA's been sniping these little 50-pip moves, taking the trades, getting out clean, and letting the losers run tight. That's the only way to survive this. Right now, we've got a buy running from 40.93.60, and we're up about 197 pips on it. Price is sitting below the Asian low, which is a little concerning. We're in that no man's land between the Asian range and the London low. I think the real test is whether we can reclaim that 41.13 level. If we don't, this could drift toward the 40.87 area again. But the dollar is flat, yields are calm, so there's no real catalyst to break us out either way. Let's see what happens when London gets some volume behind it. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze back up or sweep the London low first? Alright, the runner just tapped out at break-even. Not the home run, but hey, that first target is already locked in the green. Crush sell just went live at 4109.109. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's got its eyes open wide. Stops at 4109, 5.844. First target 4108, 4.374. Let's see if we can squeeze through this mess. Bollinger Bands are showing price right in the middle of the range at 40.90, with volatility still sitting at 1.3%. That's not a lot of expansion, you know? We're basically getting squeezed between the 39.60 and 41.85 outer bands, and the market is just waiting for something to give. And honestly, looking at the broader picture, the fear and greed index is creeping up from 43 to 28 over the last month, so fear is still in the room, but it's fading a little. Gold's down 0.95% today, off $39, but we're still holding above the Asian low that got swept earlier. That's a good sign for the bears, right? The sell we have running at 40.89.88 is sitting right here, and I'm watching the 40.91 level as support. If we break that, the next stop is the 40.77 low from yesterday. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. The EA just locked in a take profit earlier off the sell we had, so you can see the system working live, and that's exactly the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching on XAUUSD Julia.com right now. Hey, Bitu. Oh no, I hear you. Today's been a rough one in the chop. Gold's been erratic, and that open sell we're in right now is under pressure. But listen, don't let one day shake you. This market twists. Hey Wiss, always great to hear from you. Oil prices are looking strong right now. Crude is up over 3% today, sitting at $90.02. That's a big move, and it's interesting to see commodities rallying despite the broader market calm. I'm watching to see if that momentum spills over into gold, but right now gold is moving on its own steam, with the London session volume. What are your thoughts on oil? Wait, look at this. The hourly chart's showing a clear bearish divergence on the RSI, and gold is just sitting here at 40.90, right below the Asian low. You know, the market's been in this tight range all morning. ADX is barely above 13, so it's basically a choppy mess. But I'm watching that London low at 40.87. If we break that cleanly, the next stop could be the day's low around 40.77. Our open sell is sitting in the red right now, about 108 pips down, but the EA's been patient. We've had a solid day already, so I'm not sweating it. What do you guys think? Do we test that 40.77 level, or are we coiling up for a squeeze back to 4,100? Let me know. Ha, Shwante Colleran. You know the bears are always trying to reverse on us after a nice red candle, but look at that daily chart. It's still screaming sell with momentum behind it. I wouldn't bet against those green wicks turning into fresh shorts. Honestly, this market loves to fake people out.